We were sparks on quiet streets, two hearts finding where to meet. But life pulled us apart, left me talking to the dark. If I called you tonight, would it feel the same? Or have we both moved on to different names? Take me back to the start, before the quiet and the scars. When the world felt small and your hands felt warm. Take me back to the start, if only for a moment. I've been up since 3, scrolling back where we used to be. Half truths in this late night chat, both of us knowing what it like that. Funny how we talk like we're fine, but your name still lives in my rhyme. Take me back to the start, before the quiet and the scars. Take me back to the start, before the quiet and the scars. When the world felt small and your hands felt warm. Take me back to the start, if only for a moment. If only for a moment. If only for a moment. Take me back to the start, before the quiet and the scars. When the world felt small and your hands felt warm. Take me back to the start, if only for a moment.
All this time, I've been holding on so tight, 'cause all that I do was easy to use. So call my time, but you weren't really mine, just something to do. Thought I never knew. No surprise, but nevertheless, I'm still stuck in self-defense. No surprise, but nevertheless, I get lost when I look in your eyes. I just want to be next to your I get lost when I look in your eyes. Do you even learning? Do you even leave now, make your escape. You know the fortune favors the brave. So close, just get away. No surprise, but nevertheless, I'm still stuck in self-defense. No surprise, but nevertheless, I get lost when I look in your eyes. I just want to be next to your
Hey. How's everybody doing? Welcome in everyone. How's your day been? Are you ready? Hey, let me keep vibing. I. Oh no. The song is ending. Will the vibe finish? Is this the end? Hey, welcome in everyone. Yo, what the hell? We're at 60 viewers here on YouTube. What are y'all doing here? I didn't invite all of you into my home. Not enough space for you in here. Well, how y'all doing? Thanks for being here. We're gonna be summoning your suggestions today. So I hope y'all can bear with me and we'll have a bunch of fun creating some wacky creatures. If we take a look at what we did yesterday, I even rendered a couple of them. So yesterday we had a baking theme, and this is all the creatures that we did. And today I rendered the baking octopus, the waffle Spinosaurus, and the pancake dinosaur. I don't remember the exact type of dinosaur. Yeah, I did yours Saturn. I really liked it. I just end up painting the ones that I kind of like the most and fit a story narrative. Yeah, you got a painted one on Robo. Congrats. So let's figure out what theme we want today. What kind of theme would we like? So yesterday was baking. Let's figure out a theme for today. Mechs. Mechs is a little bit too technical. I'm gonna spend so much time on perspective. I like where your head's at, but I'm gonna spend too much time on perspective if I do mechs. Insects. I like insects. Futuristic. Could be good. Let's keep it coming. Techno. Techno? As in like tech. Okay, yeah, I could see it. So like futuristic techno. Lindsay Hutching coming in with the god again. You really want some godly creatures, some godly entities. Angelic. Pirates. Pirates is fun. Mythology. Yeah. Parsnip. Vegetable. I like vegetable. I like vegetable as a theme. I think that could be fun. Volcanic, that's fun too. So far, my favorites are insect and vegetable. Yeah. Maybe I'll put it up to a poll. Those are my two favorites. I'll put a poll just on YouTube for now since I've got so many people here. So insect, vegetable. Which one is your favorite? We'll start a poll. All right, let me know. What are you vibing? Let's get this music going. All right, so far insect is winning with 60% of the votes. Only 5 of you voted. Get in here, cast your vote. We might do pirates and those other ones on like other streams. Don't worry, we have plenty of streams ahead of us. Karen Huntington, welcome. Animal. I think all of our all of our summons are animal themed in the end. People love mixing anything with animals. All right, okay. It seems insect has won by a pretty big landslide. So we're gonna be editing the title of the stream to reflect that. So think about your insect themed suggestions. As a reminder, when you give me a suggestion, you can only give me 3 words. So condense your suggestion into 3 words, and it has to be insect themed. How does that sound to you guys? Let me drawing your insect suggestions. All right, Title is updated. Make sure you edit the title over here as well. Yeah, I'll edit the title on Twitch as well. You're right. Drawing your buggy suggestions instead of fishy. All right, so let's start the wheel, people. If you've been here before, you know that we put everyone's name who wants to be on the wheel, who wants to have something summoned on the wheel, and then we spin that wheel, and depending on who we choose on the wheel, that's the person that gets to suggest the next summon. The next summon, because I am the summoning wizard. Keeping my name in all caps for good luck. I bet. Alright, so whoever would like to be on the wheel, let it be known now. Type something in chat. Lindsay, I got you. Ooh, I saw you put one of my dinosaurs. Oh, you put the waffle. Yeah. You put your waffle Spinosaurus as your profile picture. I love it. Groleo. Aussie. Welcome everyone. Cryptide, of course. Oh, tu parles français? Mais oui. Je parle québécois. Je parle pas français, je parle québécois. Anyone else want to be on the wheel? Oh, we have Karen Huntington as well. Typed recently. Maybe draw fox, though foxes are so cute. Yeah, maybe we can go draw some foxes. I mean, if you can, you see, so like the theme is only slightly restrictive. You know, you can still mix a bug with a fox. You know, it's just gonna be a bug-themed fox. So like, the theme is only very slightly restrictive. You know, as long as it has a insect element to it. Yeah, and it can only be one entity. No copyrighted characters. I really need to put a rule set on screen. I'll get that done one day. I think I have everyone, right? Everyone that wishes to be on the wheel. I see 17 people in here, but it seems everyone that wants to be on the wheel has typed something in chat. So let's spin it. Oh, Marie. Just popping in to say hi, not staying? Well, here, you'll get one spin on the wheel. Perhaps it'll be you. Oh no, it's gonna be her, and then people are gonna spam rigged. I can feel it. Something's wrong, I can feel it. If you're going over to Twitch so you can say wigged? Hell yeah. Alright, let's spin it. Aussie! You are the first spin of the night. What would you like me to summon? Yeah, yesterday you got like super unlucky so many times and never got summoned, but today you're first. See? Pays off. It all comes around, yeah. It's not wigged. It's not wigged. Have a good night. I'm gonna go play some Crimson Desert. Well, have fun, Maddie. Alright, so three words, Aussie. I know this is short notice since we just gave the theme. I believe in you. A highly venomous scorpion eclair. Alright, let's start something. Digicron! Hey, how you doing?
Saw the sun in distance, looked like a burning coin. Saw the sun in the distance, looked like a burning coin.
Alright.
Lord, I don't need no preacher.
You have a very similar suggestion to Aussie on Orbital. Ooh. Alright, let me get a scorpion reference, since I don't just know that off the dome. And you're like you're still on yesterday's theme a bit with the eclair, right? The baking.
Now I'm rolling through the valley, wind hums through my head. Yeah, I'm rolling through the valley, wind hums through my head.
And I think we can assume it has tentacles. I mean, scorpions,
My woman, I'm
they kind of have a tentacle-ish appendage, right? Their stinger. I think that's probably why. That's probably why he chose it. Alright, let's get a basic scorpion kind of form in here. And then figure out how to eclair it. Alright. Got the stinger.
morning comes too early,
And the eyes are kind of like on top here.
working for a better day, trying to
And
keep
the legs really start off from the front. Okay, but wait. Before I do that, the eclair part of the body should most definitely be
boss man count his tail.
the body. Like the whole body part, right? Which has...
Fair don't come easy,
There, it has like some chocolate
stand and fight for mine.
on top. So let's put some chocolate like this. And I see some eclairs open up like a hot dog. Here, wait, let me show you. Some eclairs open up like a hot dog, right, for like the filling, but some of them just seem stuffed with it. I guess that's just two ways of making eclairs. Seventh Chipmunk, hey, how you doing? Hi. Yeah, that was my suggestion from yesterday, but I really want to see it. I mean, perfect. It still fits the theme. When is the cake theme video coming out? So I rendered them today. I might edit it tomorrow, so it might come out tomorrow night or the day after. That's my suggestion. That's my prediction. We'll see. You've only seen them stuffed? Yeah, you haven't seen them like kind of like hot dog style sandwiched? I think I've mainly seen them like this.
See the same. Every heart need kindness, every
It's so cool.
name, and we're deep.
Stuffed does seem more convenient though, I will say that.
Children laughing
I think I'm gonna make it stuffed, and I'm gonna somehow make it look like the eclair part, or the stuffing part, is kind of like seeping out of the back, and it has this like kind of whipped cream like flow texture to it, you know. So I'm gonna try and get kind of that replication. Yeah. Going out in these like segments. have the cream coming out the back. Don't clip that. Like a glizzy, yeah. Do you call crisps or chips? I call them chips. Crisps is very British, right? It is very British to call them crisps. We don't call them crisps here. I think I'll make the tail kind of mini eclairs as well with the chocolate on top. Maybe I could like alternate between like chocolate and like this like stuffing. For the different segments. And then the tip definitely needs to be like the stuffing in like a twirl, you know? Yeah. All right. All right. Looking pretty good so far, I'd say. Can I be added to the wheel? Of course, N8. Let me add you right now. Yeah, here, Worm Apple Mech. Hey, were you the one who asked me to do a Worm Apple Mech in the ink figures? Yeah, here. I think it was you, right? Did you see your Worm Apple Mech? Because I actually did it in season 1 of ink figures. Yeah. Hey. I'm glad I was able to do that for you. I'll put you on too, Jack Miller. All right, let's go back. Let's go back to drawing our eclair scorpion. Honestly, I don't really want to give him complicated legs. Maybe. How? Because I feel like it would take away from the rest of the design. Hello, hello, Jack Miller. Yeah, it was cool. I'm glad you liked it. Yeah. How are you liking season 2 of ink figures so far? This is how it's gonna work if you hop on stream and you stick around and get spun on the wheel and it hits you and I draw you, you have a very high chance of making it into the next video. Scorpions have the pincers in the front, right? No, they don't have mandibles. They just have the like crab pincers. Yeah, so I at least need the crab pincers. Without those, it won't really look like a scorpion. I think I'll just give him the crab pincers. Without like the numerous back legs. Maybe this type of scorpion just drags its body around on the ground. The joints can be kind of like the cream filling. What are you drawing? I'm drawing a scorpion eclair, as is Aussie's request. So we're kind of staying on theme with yesterday's while doing today's theme with this first one. Alright, do the back leg. You posted something in the Discord? Is it perhaps the rendering you did for Peyton? Nope. Tell me a number between 1 and 85. 42. Guess again. So it is a rendering, but I should guess for whom? Is it a rendering of one of the ones I did for you? No, it's not a rendering. How the hell am I supposed to know what you posted in the Discord then? Oh, the clip? Did you clip it and post it in the Discord? I actually don't. Oh, you put a clips channel. Okay. Alright, I see it. Okay. I can assume what I say there. If any of you want to join the community on Discord, links in my bio. You can also join on Patreon. I put the sketches of all my ink figures there after my stream, so if you want to go pick up a sketch, that's the way to do it. Alright, I think we're coming to the end of this first one. No, I think I'll just keep them there like that. I think that's good. Yeah, thank you, Aussie. I unironically have gotten pretty good at some accents, including British, to the point I made one teacher in one of my high school classes think it was my native accent. That's pretty good. For me, it was I did a software engineering degree, and because of that, I had a lot of Indian teachers. So it is very easy for me to do an Indian accent because I've heard it a lot through school. All right. I think we'll leave this one at that and keep going. You gotta go on, Roar? No worries. Alright. I hope you like it, Aussie. I'm gonna move on to the next request. Silas Quills, hello there. Hello, how you doing? I'll add you to the wheel, Silas. Anyone else I need to add to the wheel while I'm at it? I already added Jack Miller. I added Yahir as well. Oh, Seven Chipmunk. No, I haven't added you. I'll add you. Grug1515. Hello and welcome to the stream. How are you? I'll add you to the wheel. Basically, we spin the wheel. If it lands on you, you get to theme the next summon. Today's theme is insects. You have 3 words to give me that is insect theme, and I shall draw it for you. And if you're lucky, you'll make it into the next video. All right, let's spin it. N8, you are next. And thank you for subbing, Grub. I appreciate it. Did you just sub? Are you a new viewer, a new follower? My dream draw is a derpy tiger from K-pop Demon Hunters, though. That's your dream like thumbin for me, or your dream draw that you want to draw yourself. A lot of people thought that when I did the watercolor of the pigeon, they thought the eye was the eye of that creature in K-pop Demon Hunter. I don't know if you've seen that watercolor short that I did. It's just the eye, and then it like zooms out, and you see that it's a pigeon. Let's see if I can show you what I'm talking about. Yeah, we can see it right there. Yeah, before the zoom out, people thought it was the eye from that creature in K-pop Demon Hunter, or some people thought it was an avatar eye from not the Last Airbender, from the live not the live action of Last Airbender, the James Cameron, right? James Cameron that made Avatar, the director. That's the name that comes to mind. N8 says a banana slug banana wearing a banana. Okay, I'm gonna take banana slug. Yeah, banana slug. Okay. Oh, banana slug, the type of slug. That's an actual banana. Okay, let's look up what a banana slug is. Banana slug. Okay. It's a yellow slug. Some dark splotches. Unless it gets rendered, we're not going to really see it being yellow, but we'll make it banana themed. Sounds good. Bandana? Oh. You mistyped? Bandana. Slug. Oh, is it the same? Oh, wearing a bandana. A banana slug. A banana slug banana wearing a bandana. Okay. Okay. I just read all of that as a banana. Alright. Let's do it. Alright. Let's give him some. Let's give him a nice pose. Hey, thank you for the follow. Denver loves to draw. I appreciate you. Thank you for being here. Did you come over from YouTube? Or are you a Twitch organic? Are you, Ink? I'm doing good. Doing good, dog. How are you doing? That's the general slug pose I think I want. Maybe Maybe he'll end in a banana, right? His bottom half is a banana.
I said, Lord, have mercy. Take this pain from me. Yeah, Lord, have mercy. Take this
Take this
pain
pain
from
from
me.
me.
If I can't find peace in living, let that river set me free.
And you wanted a bandana on this banana slug. We'll give this bandana a certain amount of thickness.
The fortune lady told my mama.
Oh wait, no, the slug's got the
before
eye
I saw the
stalks.
sun,
It's gonna do like
said
something like
your
this.
boy's gonna love too hard, break more than one. He gonna make sweet women laugh and cry in a whole wide world.
Unintentional tongue twister. Yeah, that was. And also, I don't know why. And anytime I read a message in chat, I just have like only like 10% of my brain cells because I try to read it fast. And so like I will completely hallucinate words. Hey, Flappy Bat, how you doing? Toy Story 5 is coming out, is it? They're already at 5? Holy. I think I only watched the first one. Grug's only words here are I subbed. I call it insect rhymes with Grug and I liked. That's hilarious. We'll be right back, Riptide. No worries. You even wrote it wrong. No worries. No worries.
But you know I'm torn. Everybody knows I'm torn. Yeah, you know I'm a
Bandana
man. Everybody knows
of the
I'm torn.
the extra parts of the bandana be hanging from the back.
That's hard.
I want this to go down a little bit more. Just gonna get this middle section so I understand the whole pose of this. So yeah, here I want it to go down. Give him a little slug mouth. Man, he looks derpy. Love it though. Maybe his head should be like the top part of a banana, since I kind of have both sides. Well, no, I guess this is the bottom part of a banana. He's kind of opposite. He's got the top part of a banana as his rear and the bottom part as his top. I guess that's just the banana slug life. Japanese snow fairies are cute. Oh yeah, those like birds. Never fear, the dog is here. The dog is here indeed. Uh, Oh, we finished this playlist. Let me Let's see. Artist Blue Deer. Let's try this.
Spending the night in Dixon. 60-odd miles from a plan.
Go time. Hello. How you doing?
Is it too late to learn to listen?
Have you ever seen a Baph? Do you mean behemoth? Baphomet? Is that how you? Baphomet moth? No, I haven't. Let me check that out. Oh, what am I looking at? No way that's real. What? What is... I have so many questions. What are the bottom tentacles for? Why does this moth have tentacles? Of course you would know about this, Aussie. That's crazy. Ah. It's a mating display? Oof. I think the bird kingdoms, the bird kingdom really has that down pretty good. Mating displays. I think that moth should maybe take a hint. All right. I think it was a pretty good bandana wearing banana slug. All things considered. Yeah. I don't think there's anything else I want to add to this. All right. So I hope you like it, N81249. You love it? Oh yeah. I like it too. That's what we got so far. Alright. Oops. Let's spin it again. You're back from dinner, Saturn? Hell yeah, welcome. Human moth? What? You haven't heard of Mothman legend yet? It's on news, I think. I don't know. What? What are y'all on about? Have you heard of the Moose Man? Was I thumbed? No. Oh, Doggo Doom, I have to add you before I spin the wheel. I don't think I added you, right? No. So let me add you. Anyone else new from since I was on the wheel last? I don't think so. You're back, Jack Miller. Welcome back. I think we're good. Gonna shuffle it a couple times and let it rip. Oh, Groleo! Also, is the music too loud? I think I have it a little bit higher than usual. Groleo, give me 3 words. It has to be bug themed. No, not too loud. Alright, awesome. 3 words, bug themed, and no copyright. trilobite beetle sword swinging. I promise you it'll make sense. Alright, let's go on an adventure together to see what a trilobite beetle is. Okay. Sword swinging. I mean, yeah, I can give it a sword. When will it make sense, though? In what way shall it make sense? They are very cool, though. No, it as a sword. Oh, I see, I see. Yeah, that does make sense. I see that. All right. So turn this beetle into a sword. All right, let's do it. Alrighty. You know what it kind of reminds me of? Reminds me of Naruto. What is it? The one of the ninja swordsmen of the mist. He has a blade that's a shark. Someone help me. I mean, if I just put Naruto shark blade, I'll probably get it. Yeah. I think I'm gonna give it this kind of like vibe, right? So it's like the bug, but it's like a blade. Samehada. That's the name of the blade, yes. Who's swinging the sword? Groleo swinging the sword? Alright. So let's get this going. So yeah, because I kind of have that as like a base for an idea, I'm gonna have the mouth. Let's do kind of like a line of action first. Gonna have the mouth be at the top of the sword.
And when you go, I will fall back apart.
Right, these songs are a bit too slow for my liking. We found something
Find
else.
pieces of me all over the yard.
What about this? Alright. And then this gets kind of broken up into multiple parts, but they get progressively smaller. And each one of them has a spike. The last set of spikes will kind of make a good hilt for the sword. Or is the hilt just a handle? What's the hilt on a sword? What's the guard? Ink, if you want to know who is swinging the trilobite beetle, it's swinging itself using its body as a weapon. Defend the queen. That's not exactly how I'm drawing it right now, but I like the idea. Hi, Ink. I'm not going to be here for long. I just want to stop by and say hi. Hi, Pasta. Glad you can stop by. Such a cutie patootie. You like him? I'm glad. Lore drop, his name is David. Loving that lore drop. A bug nomming on another bug. We could do that. Basically how it works around here, Rivals Sniper Jasper, is I put everyone's request, everyone's name on a wheel, and if it lands on them, then they get to theme the next summon. So if you want to stick around for that, love to have you. Meanwhile, you can enjoy the current things being summoned. You like my emotes on Twitch, dog? Thank you. Yeah, I'm gonna have to start creating more. I have a lot of spots to fill. I want to have some unique ones for my subs as well. But as an incentive, you know, I don't have 10 subs yet on Twitch, and the first 10 subs get a founder's badge on my Twitch channel. That's how Twitch works. So if you want to forever be a founder on my Twitch and have that founder's badge, then you better sub quickly. Who has been your favorite or held close to your heart throughout your entire career? My favorite summon? Like the favorite thing I've drawn? Is that what you're asking? Wait, you're on TikTok now? I might have to install the app. I mean, I post the same thing as on YouTube. I'm also on Instagram, but I post the same thing on all 3 platforms. So like, as long as you're following me on one of them, it's not really necessary. Definitely, if you don't have it in the app installed, you know, don't install it just for that. It's the same content. You're just gonna get duplicated. Yeah, my favorite Ink figure. Man, it's such a tough question, honestly, because I have so many. I mean, of course, you know, the ones that hold a lot of value to me are, you know, the very first one, Thompson. He's the one that started this entire thing. And it's crazy that like a character that I designed like kind of more or less on a whim, you know, as the first character on the page, I was like, okay, I need like one character that thumbs all the others, and I designed him. I maybe spent like 10 minutes, you know, maybe even less, just thinking about how to design him, and then moved on from there, and now he's become, you know, the iconic character, the one that's right here on YouTube and right here on Twitch, since my overlays are a bit different. But let me also do this so that you guys can see me a bit better. How many do you have? That is also a great question. I don't know exactly how many I have, but it would be nice to kind of have like a counter going. I definitely don't have 19,000, I'll tell you that. I'm doing my best, but But I definitely have hundreds. Probably at least 1,000. Who made Thompson? Me. Yeah. Well, duh, Thompson is best. Yeah. And now he's got a little. He got a little redesign as well too in the animation on the like most recent shorts. I mean, he's still like the same, but has like a little bit, just a little bit more detail, but all around the same shapes. Da, 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 da. As much as I want to support you, but it's hard to without money, but I love watching your business streams. No worries, dog. No worries at all. That is more than enough. If you don't got the funds, you don't got the funds, and I appreciate you just being here and vibing with us. Let's do some kind of like lines as if it's like kind of being swung right now. That was kind of the idea for this position. I want me, I love me. I'm glad you love yourself, Mirake. Welcome to the stream. Give David a helmet. No, I think he's chilling like that. I would have designed him differently if I was going to put a helmet on him. I think he's looking pretty snazzy as is. Please make a pelican spider. That's a cowboy. Look it up. If I'm on the wheel. Well, when it lands on you, Popsicle, you can tell me again. I don't put ideas on the wheel. I put people's names on the wheel. I've went through every vid twice, but I've never counted them all. Nobody has. Should make a super cool Eldritch Horror. Yeah, we could make a bug-related Eldritch Horror today. Alright, I think there's just a couple more details I wanted to add to this guy. This bug's got like some bulbous parts on his back as well. Some back bulbs. Gotta love some back bulbs. Yeah, he looks like a pretty intense swingable sword, if you ask me. Alright. Let's go back to the wheel. Oh yeah, and for those that came in recently, this is the bug we were transforming into a sword. Dark Souls boss, but bugs. Ooh, that'd be fun, yeah. Alright, I'll put your name next to it, Groleo. Alright, so let's add people to the wheel. Hi Ink, don't add me to the wheel, please. Alright, Jackson. Am I on the wheel? Yeah, you are, yeah, here. You are on the wheel. Gouge Hosford? Gouge? I shall add you to the wheel. Am I off it? Yeah, you're off it. Gage? Okay. Anyone else? Do I need to add anyone else? Fan do the Monster King. Are you still here in chat? Would you like to be added to the wheel? Also, Popsicle Guy, are you still here? Alright, I'll add them. Let's refresh, shuffle it a couple times. Yeah, you are on the wheel, Grog. Don't worry. Yeah. How many more ink figures are you planning to make? Like tonight or just in general? Alright, let's spin it. Hey, Saturn! Ink, I downloaded TikTok and made an account just to find out you weren't live. So basically I need to go live on TikTok 2 other times without being live on other platforms to be able to go live on TikTok at the same time as other platforms. It's complicated the reason why, but I have to go live another 2 times on TikTok like exclusively before I can go live on all of them. Yeah. But eventually I will be like dual streaming the vertical onto TikTok as well. Wigged. In general, how many mooring figures? I don't know. There's no hard limit. Until I get bored or burn out and want to move on to something else. You know, like the season 1 of ink figures, doing them by hand. You know, I definitely I definitely needed to end that because it was getting a bit much. It was it's honestly quite demanding to, you know, draw everything by ink and have it like be good on like the first try. You really gotta focus, and it's very mentally exhausting. And also there's less creative freedom as well because I end up gathering a bunch of references and then like combining them in my drawing, but I don't have really the freedom to like try different things because as soon as the ink is down on paper, it's down on paper, right? So I end up, you know, more or less copying bits and pieces of different references, and I don't get to be as creative. So I definitely like the direction I'm going now with the new ink figures being digital and being able to like play around with them on stream like this. Canonically, you ran out of ink. That's a fun way to look at it, yeah. Alright, he said goose blubber bug. So we should be good on not worrying about the end? No. No, and I mean like I'm starting season 2 of ink figures, you know, and there might also be a season 3 where I do it a bit differently, you know. We'll see how it goes. Yeah. But you know, if any of you are interested, I do have a high quality print style poster of the first season of ink figures. So if that interests you, you guys can go pick one up. I'm very hyped about it. And this is in Canadian, so if you're US, it's probably much cheaper. And also got some stickers and some socks. If you guys want to go check that out. Link in my description. All right. Hey, ink, I counted, and there are 1,813 ink figures, not counting the painted ones. I don't know. I don't know if I believe you, Unofficial. I don't think since we talked about it just now, I don't think you've even had the time to count from 0 to 1,813. So it's making me even more doubtful that you went through my videos and counted them. All right, goose, blubber, bug. Yeah, count it. Prove me wrong. I see what you're trying to do. All right. So how are we gonna make a goose also be a bug? And by blubber, do you mean like my talisman blubber from my one YouTube video? Just looked at the poster, didn't go through the videos. Yeah. And honestly, I don't I think that number is way off for the poster. I think there's less than that on the poster. Ink, if I find a legitimate number, can I become temporary mod? No, there's no bribing yourself into modhood. I'm I'm sorry. Mod shall be bestowed upon the worthy at the correct time when they are needed they shall be called upon. Put some FX on.
Is everybody in the world blind? Please, Lord, give me a sign, a sign. I feel like I'm losing my mind. Is everybody in the world blind? Please, Lord, give me a sign, a sign. I wanna be the greatest. Everybody on the fake shit. I look around and feel like everybody is the fakest. I make this.
Alright, so blubber is a fish from my videos. So I'm making this half goose, half fish, and half bug. I guess 1/3 of each then, not half. Maybe I think I kind of want to give him like eye stalks, like a snail or a slug. Yeah, you have to earn your spot in my basement where the mods live. Exactly. Can't just wander in here. Alright. We've got the gills. The fish gills. Give him some fins as well. What kind of tail could it have that would make it maybe more buggy or bug related? And it could be like a scorpion stinger again. A scorpion route with the stinger in the back.
to my party. We're just getting started. A life is a dream or a nightmare scarring. Hand me a drink, cause I think I'm going all in. Get me a shrink who can catch me when I'm falling. Cover up my scars, flip the handlebars.
Give a good idea for a bug, Grug.
Superstar, just on my avatar. This world is so
I hope we spin ya. I think maybe we give him some goose feet as well. That way, you know, he can go from sea to land with no problem. Not gonna lie, he's a bit cursed. Give him some kind of like scale textures.
So I'ma do what I want to. Something I can't undo. Yeah, I'ma do what I want to. Something I can't undo. I'm taking 6 shots, yeah, straight to the face. And I wanna get lost, I'm sick of this place. Don't know how to stop when I'm feeling this way. So
Your 20 seconds delay because of your Wi-Fi? That sucks.
I think I'm going crazy. Don't think I'll get home safe. So I'm taking 6 shots off.
It looks like Squish Duolingo. Bing Bong does. What's your idea, Grug? I'm curious if you do get spun. YouTube's a bit faster. Whatever works best for you. Both platforms help me in different ways. All right.
Let's go. I wake up to a little bit of drool on my pillow, feel like it's
Ben, hi Ink, I'm back. Hi Ben, how you doing? Emma Braun, make a Yeti sheep thing. Well, today we're doing insect themed summons. But I will add you to the wheel, and if you get spun, you can give me an insect themed summon. If that sounds good to you, then stick around. Right now we just did this fish goose bug creature. We made a bug sword. I forgot the name of the bug. A banana slug mixed with the banana with the who's also sporting a bandana. Actually, I kind of want to give him the other side of the bandana over here. Yeah, that evens it out. And an eclair, not lobster, scorpion. You've counted 537 from the poster? That sounds more realistic. My good idea is a bombardier beetle, like that, like throws bombs. Ooh, I kind of like that. Trilobite beetle. That's what this beetle was called. Okay. I'll try to remember. All right, let's go back to, or actually, wait. I want to kind of make this. It's just a little bit higher. I feel like it should be a bit higher up. Yeah, there we go. That looks better to me. All right. Oh, and I'll put your name Saturn. Don't worry, it's there. Oh, forgot. Oh no, I did take them off. Okay. So, am I adding anyone? Ben, I'm gonna add you. Anyone else want to be added to the wheel right now? Say something in chat. Ink, check Discord. What? There's someone got a channel warning. reason provided. Respecting Bing Bong. Someone not respect Bing Bong and get threatened with a ban. I was banned for disrespecting Big Bong. Well, live and learn, I guess. Alright, I don't think anyone else has chimed in, so let's shuffle it and give it a spin. Popsicle guy, are you still here, or were you just a stranger in passing? Ink, has yesterday's summons been chosen for the short? Yeah. Firewind! What's up? Yeah. If you wanna see him real quick. These were the ones that ended up being chosen. I'll put it here so that you can see it on the short format as well. See all of them. Alright, it doesn't seem like Popsicle Guy is here. I'll be adding Firewind. Can't be here long, you're saying? Should I not add you to the wheel, or should I still add you to the wheel? Here, I'll add you to the wheel still. I'll shuffle it and give it another spin. Lindsay Hutchings, are you here? You were actually one of the lucky ones that got rendered from yesterday. Hey Lindsay, glad to see you still here. Let's go. Yeah, this was yours from yesterday. Waffle Spinosaurus. I even added some like some powdered sugar on it. So, yeah, so 3 words, bug related, nothing copyright. A dragon mantis. Ooh, okay. I see you. Trying to find a good mantis pose. Shit my way. Shit my way. poses that I can see there. I guess this will be good. All right. All right. Got these triangle heads. Your board, Saturn? You should draw. Draw along. Try to do these summons as well. It's kind of like the general vibe. I think I'll give it the mantis head. Let's make it a little bit bigger though. Then let's kinda give it a dragon neck. But still kinda stay true to the general shape of their bodies. Hi Peyton, how you doing?
They tell me that I'm never gonna make it. They want me to do something that could make sense. They hate when I keep dreaming I'll be famous. But I don't give a fuck, I'ma keep chasing.
You like land animals? You don't like insects though? I'm scared of them. Yeah, when you look at them a bit too close up, they can be a bit freaky.
So get a good job, don't slack off. Wake up every morning, make a good impression on your boss. Don't do anything that I wouldn't do. And when you're making money, make sure
Jake, what's your favorite / least favorite type of things to summon?
I got a different path from everyone and that includes you.
Generally, I'd say generally I kind of like summoning things in my comfort zone. But I think it's also necessary to get out of my comfort zone. But in terms of things that are in my comfort zone, just the things that I'd end up summoning a lot, I guess. I don't know, I think it also depends on the day. I like it when I can really make simple designs. When something can really be simplified into basic shapes. Like I've said it several times, you know, the bean shape is the best shape. If something can be simplified into a bean, I adore it. So more than what I like drawing is I like being able to simplify what I draw into simple shapes. And if I'm able to do that, then I will like what I'm drawing. If that makes sense. Yeah, geese. I've drawn a lot of geese, so I'm pretty comfortable drawing geese, yeah. I'd say frogs as well. Let's pick a bit.
There There was once a day that I would pray for you. I'd go and misbehave just so you'd notice too. Sneaking looks up and down from across the room. And damn, what a hell of a view. I feel good, you look great.
Maybe I'll give him just like
You, I can't wait. A first time,
some like
a first date. You're so fine.
some buggy back legs, but kind of dragon-esque.
I drink straight, don't waste time to my place. I feel my
So not a lot of grand piano. Yeah, exactly. I'd say yeah. So I don't really enjoy when I need to draw something super structural. Structural. I like being able to keep things organic. Sparkly dog that can only be seen by Twitch chat. Your message is sparkly.
always have your back. We like all the same tracks. Listen all night in the sheets all black. Said I'm falling fast. Don't remember life before you, that's facts. I feel good, you look great. I like you, I can't wait. A first time, a first date. You're so fine, I'm so late. You sip wine, I drink straight.
Spikes.
Waste time to my place. I feel my heart erase. So catch me if I fall.
But yeah, and I just feel like things that are very structural, like non-organic, I just waste a lot of time, like, because I have the technical ability to give it correct perspective, and you kind of have to give it correct perspective for it to be like believable and good. But it just takes time. I'd rather not spend the brain power on doing things in perspective. I'd rather do more designs, you know?
Never stop, I'll get it if I want it. Gotta make to myself a promise. I won't quit, keep going till I got it. I won't give up till I'm on top.
I guess I also like slugs and snails. Slugs and snails are also one of the things I've drawn a bunch. Mollusks.
Don't let 'em see you, bitch. Always have a plan to stay tough. This life ahead of you ain't easy. It was built to be rough, but that's what makes a personality is tragedy, bruh. So keep your head on your shoulders. Now we ain't out here moving rocks. We out here moving boulders. Now we ain't getting posterized. We out here making posters and we ain't got nothing to hide. We move forward like soldiers. You better wake up for the pay stub or you'll pay up. Don't make love to the game, bruh. Fuck the game up. Change up, rearrange stuff to your greatness. Famous for the way up. Play the game, bruh. Never stop. I'll get it if I want it.
Buying, looking forward to tomorrow's stream. But should probably sleep tonight. No worries, Ben. I know it's always late for you when I stream. Get a good night's sleep. You're almost as many viewers on YouTube as Twitch. What am I at right now? I got like 14 viewers here. And I got, for me, I see only 5 on Twitch.
I feel like we all just hate on everything, it's killing me. Thoughts build quick, causing different possibilities. Negative thoughts will cause different disabilities. So do better, work hard under pressure. If you got no time,
See 8? Oh, well, now I see 6. I don't know, maybe it's yeah, I see 5. I don't know. I think I usually around yeah, I have like around half on Twitch. Clark. Welcome in, Clark. We have the same name. My name is also Clark. That's so weird. You know, I haven't actually met another Clark IRL. I kind of want to give him like some spikes side. Bread lover, what's up? Yeah. And like like people like say that Clark is a common name, but like when's the last time you've met a Clark? You know? It's not as common as it might have used to be. It used to be a pretty common name. Like even Superman's name is Clark, right? Clark Kent. But it's a thing of the past now. The prompt for the current drawing, it's a mantis dragon. Yep, you got me. Clark reminds me of work for some reason. I mean, it comes from clerk, right? It's the original where the name comes from. I got named after Superman because of my dad. Really? He's a big Superman fan. What other elements should I add? Either dragon or mantis related. It's a good. We're going in a good direction all in all. I don't really know what should be on the end of the tail. And I can't just keep making scorpion tails, even though I really want to. Yeah, he is a Superman fan. The original, I'm guessing. Smallville. Should I move to Twitch or stay here? Wherever you like. I was almost named after Batman, yet it ended up being my first words I ever said. The first word you ever said was Batman? Mine was hot. The first word I ever said was hot. Hey, you're here. I see you changed your profile picture to the worm apple mech I made for you. See you moved to Twitch, Brad. Welcome to the Twitch side of things. You are amazing at drawing. Thank you, Grug. I appreciate you. Alright, let's kind of do like a more dragon-esque tale, I think. Do you do art as well, Grug? Yeah, it is a lot more peaceful over on Twitch. There's less people. Alright, I think think I'm gonna leave it there for this one. I think that's pretty good. I hope you like it, Lindsay. Indominus Rex. You would like a T-Rex hitting a 360. A 360 no scope or just a 360 like a flip. All right. Why does your voice sound so much different in streams and shorts? Because on streams, I have the summoning hat on! I am a dungeon master at heart. I am a master of many voices. Alright. So... Indominus Rex, are you still here? Should I add you to the wheel? If it lands on you, then I will draw your suggestion. Peyton, did I not add you, Peyton? Oh, I did not. Alright. Sorry about that. Yeah, you're on the wheel, Grug. Don't worry, don't worry. What's your favorite one you've made so far? Well, in terms of favorite ones, I would have to say, like, it's among the ones of Season 2, because the ones of Season 2, I really get to, design some cool creatures. We'll take a look after, and I'll tell you once I spin this wheel. Alright, I think we're good. We're good to spin. Let's shuffle it. Thank you for following, Bread. I appreciate it. 7th Chipmunk. Are you still here? Yes, you are. Damn. Fast with it. A rosy maple syrup moth. Hell yeah. But yeah. Also, like, is the music really alright, by the way? It's not like overpowering my voice. That's fine. Yeah. Because it is higher than I usually put it. It's a little loud, yeah. I'll put it down a little bit then. But yeah, so this is all the ink figures that are currently in Season 2. Honestly, probably my favorites, I think, are honestly either this one or this one. I really like the radioactive design on this one, and I really like this shrimp dragon. And just by the merit of being able to work on these designs a lot more and like do some cool renderings, like I already like these better than any of my ink figures from Season 1, you know? Do you have Blubber nearby? I think I do. Oh yeah. There he is. There's Blubber. Kiss him. There you go. Who's that hottie? New profile pic incoming? Well, I mean, there's also plenty of footage in my video. Explain? Yeah, it's from my my only YouTube video. I have a bunch of shorts, right? But I have one YouTube video and he's in it. So if you want a bit of the lore behind Blubber, you have to go watch that video. Alright, Rosy Maple Syrup Moth. That's not like a type of moth, right? And by rosy, you mean like a rose, or do you kind of just mean pink? Or is rosy moth a type of moth? Oh, rosy maple moth is a kind of moth? Oh, okay. Let me check it out then. Oh, yeah. I've looked this up once before. Okay. Alright. Dog, you gotta go. Where's dog? Thanks for hanging out. Stego, welcome. Sorry you're late. No worries, dude. No worries at all. Alright. Also, Ing, do we still need the poll? Is the poll being there the whole time? My bad. That's so funny. There, it should be gone now. You can't watch today? No worries, Stego. Find a good pose for this moth. Do this one. Alright. I love how Insects was on the whole time. Yeah. It's a good thing, otherwise I'd have to switch themes midstream. Guess it's just the more popular theme. You really did put it as your profile pic. But you took that from my video, right? I can see the background is like the forest, I think. Yeah. You gotta go, Lindsay? No worries. Thank you for hanging out with us tonight. Glad I was able to draw you again. Such a fluffy moth. Please make a dragon mixed with a phoenix. That sounds sick. But if you get spun on the wheel today, Clark, we're gonna be doing bug themed. So unless you want to do dragon phoenix mixed with some sort of bug. That could also be doable. What was I got? It's got him on like a cut tree branch here.
I love the chase and the hunt, and I set the pace when I'm running. I always take what I want, and I always give it 100. Don't need a bank, no, I'm funded. Play the game like it's nothing. I'm always thankful for something. Don't take for granted, stay humble. Now wake up! It's time to look at the enemy. Look in the mirror if he is no friend to me. It's not working out, maybe it's the chemistry. It's time to break up so I can make a better me. Better believe in your mind, cause it's everything. You can mold, shape, find almost anything. All it takes is some time and some clarity to find your identity.
All right.
Over everything.
Yeah, that's a pretty good maple moth. What is it? Rosy maple moth? That's what it's called? Rosy maple moth. A dragonfly phoenix. That could be sick too, yeah. They're so cute. Hell yeah. Alright. There you go. I'm glad you like it, 7th Chipmunk. It was a nice change of pace to just kind of draw just drawing it like a regular insect without combining it with a bunch of other shit. Could turn it more into just like a kind of insect study. Can you take a screenshot? Yeah, if you want. But I'm gonna be posting them on my Patreon after stream if you want to go get like the high quality file. So and you don't need to pay. It's you just have to you can join the Patreon for free. There's a free tier and you'll be able to see them. All right. Let's shuffle it again. Add a spider into the mix. To the Dragon Phoenix spider. Oof. I can't even imagine that right now. I really have to think about it. But yeah, I think it'd be pretty sick. All right, let's let it rip. Unofficial, are you still here?
I can feel the blood creeping up from the heathens. Got will, got fight, got pride, got reason. If they wanna go eat, then you know I'm gon' feed them. If you're coming for me, hope you're ready for a demon. I got eyes in the back.
Unofficial going once. Unofficial going twice. Unofficial going thrice. And sold to the next person. Let's spin again. Hey, Riptide. It is in your hands now. Who's being good? Well, I don't know. I don't know about who's being good, but I mean Clark's been chilling with ideas. There's also Yahir that's been here chilling with some ideas. Yeah, who wants it? Riptide is offering it up. So plead your case. Plead your case to them. Oh, Grug's been waiting for a while. Grug's been here since the beginning of stream. Gage, was I on it? Yeah. I almost had it once, but it missed by a tiny little bit. That's how it is. I'm still here. I'm still here because I don't talk much, though. It's all right. Lurkers, welcome. Sorry if I singled out some people that were messaging more as being here from the beginning. I appreciate you being here from the beginning too. All right, Riptide is giving it to Clark. So Clark, is that your suggestion? A dragon phoenix spider? Are we locking that in? Me? Yeah, you, Clark. Man, it's actually so weird calling someone else Clark, just because I've never met another one. I feel like I'm talking to myself. Yeah, Clark, you got spun. It's you. I'm waiting for your suggestion. I'm guessing. I'm guessing it's the dragon phoenix spider, right? Make it a dragonfly phoenix spider, and you have the summon. Do you accept these terms, Clark? Alright. Clark is a bit delayed. Yeah, I think you're a bit delayed, Clark. Alright. Dragonfly, Phoenix, Spider. Yeah, maybe just refresh the page. Alright, so I think the base pose should be kind of Phoenix-like. Let's kind of just get a Phoenix pose going. Then we'll start thinking about adding the other features. Should make the wings web. Yeah, I think that's a cool idea. Yeah. So yeah, maybe we start with that, and maybe like the we can give it some kind of like some like spider legs as the like top part of the wings. Eight wings? No. I don't think we're gonna give it 8 wings. Good day. Wake up. Today's gonna be a good day. Be a good day. So yeah, the spider web wings. That's a very cool idea. Alright, it's looking pretty sick so far. Four wings and 4 legs. I think it'd be a bit too busy to give him 4 wings. Wait, let's see how we want to do the dragonfly. I feel like maybe this shape here. We can give him like the dragonfly like tail. Kind of ends like this. Maybe some. Give him a dragonfly-esque head. Does being the only Twitch viewer give me any chances of going back on the wheel? Unfortunately not. Nuh-uh, it has 4 wings. Dragonfly? Yeah, it does have 4 wings. Godzilla official. I sub to get an ink creature. Awesome. Glad to have you here. I'll add you to the wheel, and if it lands on you, you get to decide what's the next creature that we summon today. If that floats your boat, then we'd love to have you stay and hang out with us. But yeah, it's just if I give it more wings, it's gonna be too busy. Like I'm thinking about like the design and all that, you know. Like I hear you guys. I hear you guys that you want 8 wings or 8 legs or something. But I think I gotta still keep it relatively simple. Oh, but we can give it some extra eyes, like a spider.
Even when you feel low, you can still go. Even when you feel slow, you can still go. Even when there's no hope, you can still go.
Maybe we can accentuate the different joints a bit. Have it a bit more buggy, because now his main body doesn't really have a form to it. Yeah, Spider Phoenix Dragonfly, that's what we're doing. Why does this look like a Pokemon? It does look Pokemon-esque, doesn't it? It's mainly because Pokemons are in large part amalgamations of creatures, so you're bound to have shit look like Pokemon when you do what I do. But yeah, I don't know what to do with the body so much. I could give it some legs on the body. How would I pose them? Or I could give him some like dragonfly type legs on the body. They just all get entangled with each other. That's what I was trying to kind of avoid. I guess you can't avoid it when you're drawing these complicated ass bugs. Yeah, I guess that works. I'll try to give it some kind of like patterns on its body. Kind of like how insects have. Sean, we want retribution. Hey, sorry, but I can't watch today. No worries, Huddy. Whose is this one? It's Clark's. You gotta go. We'll be back. Bye. No worries. See you around, Godzilla. Make it more Phoenix on the body. Like, I think I've kind of already committed to the dragonfly legs. Maybe give it a bit of like kind of like fur here. Kind of like the fuzz like that a spider has or a phoenix might have. I think it's looking pretty good though, all things considered. Should we put some eyeballs in the eyes? Make them all look in the same direction. Nah, I think that's a bit too much. Your Twitch just crashed for some reason? No. This isn't a dragonfly, but whatever, lol. It's got the dragonfly tail. And two of its eyes are very dragonfly-esque. I was combining three different things. It's bound to be like... It's only 30% dragonfly. It don't bend like that. Well, web don't fly like that either. But do you think it would look better like this? Would it look better, like, not bent? No, I think the bend gives it some character. Now draw the mate. Oh god. So it bends when they mate? Alright. I think I'm pretty happy with it. Mirake, how you doing, buddy? You sent the same message earlier. Is English not your first language? That's only a damselfly thing. Look up dragonfly versus damselfly. I'll look up damselfly, sure. Oh, the damselflies. They bend their rear. Oh. Yeah, I see, I see. Oh wait, I'm not showing it. Yeah. They are able to back it up. All right, I think that'll be it for this one. Thank you, Clark. It's magic, so it looks a little weird, but that's fine. Indeed it is. Alright. Alright, Clark. W 7W. Love it, thanks. Glad you like it. Caterpillar, but it's actually a cat as a caterpillar. I like that idea. We're about to go back to the wheel. I'll add you to the wheel, and if it lands on you, we'll do your suggestion. Oh, I might have messed up, guys. I closed the wheel. I closed the wheel. What was I doing? It was this one. All right. Let me gotta put people back on. Potato cat dragon. I'm adding you. Who else do I need to add? Sorry. So everyone that I haven't summoned yet, just let me know again. I closed the wheel by accident. Jack Miller. Gage. Here. Karen Hunting. Yeah, sorry about that. Yeah, you've been summoned already, N8. I guess I'll add Godzilla. He said he was gonna come back, so. Are we good? I think we're good. Oh, Grug. Yeah, Grug. Sorry, almost forgot. Yeah. Alright. Anyone else, or are we good? I mean, it feels a lot smaller. We already did use Saturn. I think we're good. Alright, let's shuffle it up. Oh, and Peyton. Alright. Shuffle it up and spin. Hey, Gage! It is your turn. Caterpillar cat dumpling. Love it. All right. Let's do this. All right, I think I'll do the dumplings that are kind of like this. Wait, are they like? Wait, do they? Yeah, okay, no. Yeah, some are like that. You kind of do like something like this. There's also the ones that are like this. Actually, I think what I'll do is the face. The face will be one of these dumplings. And they kind of spin a little bit in how they're like kind of designed, shaped. You're going, Clark? Alright. King Bean, hello! Here, I'll add you to the wheel, King Bean, so that I don't forget. Alright. Alright. Dumpling cat caterpillar. So this is the face. And then I kind of want, what is it, like that inchworm pose. I like this. So I wonder if we can make these into dumplings in a readable way. We're back, get a charger? Hell yeah. Has anyone read the latest version of the Hungry Caterpillar? No, I haven't. You rendered the pineapple guy? Oh yeah, Peyton's pineapple dinosaur. Is it on the Discord? Dimitri, what up? I'll add you to the wheel right now, Dimitri, so I don't forget. You are added. Is only beans 18 plus? I mean, yeah. And more importantly than that, it's only for beans. So if you're not a bean, then you know you shouldn't be on the only beans. We'll kind of do like dumpling folds where it like creases. All right. I think this dumpling cat caterpillar is not too shabby. What do you think, Gage? On the 12th day, he ate the earth. The whole earth? The hungry caterpillar? Why is there a worm cat dumpling thing? It's a great question. Someone asked for a worm cat dumpling. Nice caterpillar. Thank you, Grug. The theme is insects today. The prompt isn't even food today, and yet half the summons are part food. Yeah, true. Or actually, only two of them. Only two of them are part food. The first one and this one. Right? Yeah. Hedrick, hi. How you doing? I'll add you to the wheel while I think of it. Let me do that now. We're gonna go back to the wheel very soon. Welcome. And so yeah, just as a reminder, if you would like any of today's drawings rendered or a new drawing rendered, and you would like to support me, because I am not monetized yet on YouTube, you can join my Patreon and join this amazing wall of fame that we have, and it'll be my pleasure to render a full ink figure of your choosing for you, no restrictions like there is on stream, and only for around $8 USD on my Patreon, and also my eternal gratitude for supporting these streams. That's what's gonna let me keep going into the future. And you can always join the Patreon for free. There's also a free tier where you'll see that I post every day the sketches that I do on stream, not the Carlotta ones, of course. Those are only for my paying patrons. Speaking of Patreon, I have a question. Yeah, shoot, Aussie. I don't have $8. That seems like a common theme with people in my chats. My audience is broke. If I got my subscription on the 8th last month, will it renew on the 8th of this month, or is it 30 days after the initial purchase? That's a good question. I think it'll renew on the 8th this month, but I'm actually not 100% sure, Aussie. Maybe Riptide has some insight on that. I don't know. Because they've been subbed for a while. No clue. Alright. So this is for Gage. Gage Hosford. Alright, let's go back to the wheel. Shuffle it a couple of times. I already added the new people that came into the chat. Where can I join Patreon? It's the link in my bio. I think I also put it in the link of this stream description as well. I think I did that today. I'm not sure though. Alright. Let's spin it a game. I did? Perfect. Yeah, here! As soon as you ask about Patreon, boom, you get picked. Oh, did Clark put it as his PFP? Hey, hell yeah. It's a sign, it's a sign. Join the Patreon. Hello, Innate. Hello on Twitch. You blessed yourself. All roads lead to Ink Addict here. Hell yeah. Also, if any of you have Amazon Prime accounts, you can subscribe to me for free on Twitch, which also helps me monetarily. With your Amazon Primes, it's free for you and it gives me $2.50. What? Yeah, if you have a Prime account, an Amazon Prime account, you go on my Twitch, you click subscribe. There's a button that says subscribe with Prime. Amazon Prime basically gives you a free Prime subscription that you can use once a month. Yeah, steal from Daddy Bezos. Do it. Yeah, you just gotta connect your Amazon to your Twitch account. Does the caterpillar have to beans? Does it? Does it have to beans? I don't think they're bean dumplings. Or were you trying to say toe beans? Does it have toe beans? Ah, toe beans. No, I think it's a slithering caterpillar a bit. It just slithers its way forward like without toes. Would that count as a normal subscribe? Like, would I get a full color ink figure if I do the Prime thing? No, the full color ink figure is just for my patrons. The subbing on Twitch, you know, eventually you'll get the full roster of emotes and all that. That's what subbing on Twitch is for. And it's because basically Twitch takes 50% of the income for subscriptions. So if you're paying $5 to sub, I only get $2.50. But on Patreon only takes 10%. So that's why the full colored summons are through my Patreon. In the future, I might make, you know, tier 2 or tier 3 subscriptions on my Twitch also the same, but for now that's how it works. Yeah, here, did you give me a suggestion? You said I think I blessed myself, and then you never gave me an actual suggestion. Three words, bug related. Nothing copyright. I think my PFP explains everything. Oh. You want a worm apple mech? Let's do it. Let's give it another try. me see if I can start by drawing an apple. Oh, I have an idea of how I want to do it this time. I think it'll have like multiple worms coming out of it, and those will actually be its different appendages, making it a like kind of like a biomech.
They know how to ignite me. Call me CEO, I've been running right, see. And I ain't playing games, I create my own lane, making pleasure out of pain.
Join the free version? Well, thank you for joining the free tier on Patreon. I appreciate it. You'll get to see the previous couple streams. You can see the sketches we did for those. There's also some exclusive content there that you can check out. And I'll be posting the sketches from tonight right after stream. Should make it inverted. A mech of worms controlled by an apple. Oh, that would have been good too. But I have already committed to this path.
Take a loss, well, I'll admit. That's why I'll make it to the top, yeah, I commit. And no, I'm never getting lost, I get after it. Investing in my own stock, cause it's faster than any crypto hits go, let me spend. Everything that you see is something I invent. And it's only a percent, I'm gonna take shots. If I miss all, forget it, I'll take a fat loss just to learn all that's in it. I'm taking snapshots, learning how to fall and get it. I'm getting back up, always stand tall, don't sweat it. I never back up, I don't miss a thing, I'll regret it. I'm always learning, you could call me academic. I'm always working, never been apathetic. That energy is like a poison, needs some antiseptic.
Wait a minute, I found a loophole? What do you mean you found a loophole, Saturn? Oh, I see you changed your profile picture, Peyton. Very nice. Oh, a loophole for disrespecting Bing Bong. I see. And some holes of where other worms were popping out from before. How's the D&D map going? There has not been progress on that front yet. That's a long-term goal, the whole D&D thing. I really got to get a good routine going for posting content and keep growing, you know, because ever since I started streaming, I haven't actually been growing in terms of subscribers on YouTube. It's only now that I started posting shorts again that I'm starting to grow. So I need to prioritize getting a good routine in terms of that. And then see what I can add. But I'm happy I'm able to like kind of do the summons, do the sketches for the summons on stream, and then use those for the videos. That way, at least that's two birds, one stone. I think you made Hydrapale from Pokemon Walking now. Hydrapale. Let me look that up. Kinda, yeah. Except he's a snake. A snake coming out of an apple. He's got a similar vibe, yeah. Alright. Good. Pretty happy with him. What do you think you hear? It's really strange that you have almost 20k subscribers, but only like 20-ish consistent live viewers. Yes and no. I only started streaming like a month ago, so it's still relatively new. And also, I only do shorts, you know. Usually, more dedicated audiences, people that do long form videos have more dedicated audiences. You know, people that do shorts have maybe a bit of a smaller core community from that like bigger subscriber number, if that makes sense. We're the loyal ones who watch your stream. Hell yeah. Yeah, you are. I appreciate you guys so much. I'm just happy that I was able to start streaming to an audience. You know, so many people start streaming and they have to like deal with like streaming to no one and talking to themselves. I'm so grateful I get to actually stream to people. You know, like because it sucks streaming to no one. By the way, how's season 2? It's coming along good. I think you forgot some mechness. Well, that's the thing. I made the mechness like a biomech. You know, like the mechness is still the worms. Like the worms turn this apple into a mech. That's kind of how I interpreted it this time. I wanted to interpret it differently. I hope that's still okay. Because that's how it is. That's how I want to interpret it this time. Like controlling style. You can imagine that these worms have a sort of hive mind connection. Alright. So Yafi, Yahir, not Yafir. Yahir. Alright, perfect. Well, I kind of want to give him eyes still. This guy here. It's supposed to feel. Yeah, I like him. I like him. I like him. I like him. This hole here, really. Hole here as well. Accentuate the silhouette a bit. That's important. All right. Very cool.
They wanna say my name, but they holding back. They wanna say they hate, but they know it's cap. I ain't play no games, I just do that's fact, and I don't feel no shame. It's a mood you lack. I go crazy, nah, but I ain't lazy. Track after track, I work on this shit daily. Pass me the jack, right as fuel, got me hazy. About to unpack all these shit.
What's funny is I actually really joined the audience, I'd say, because of the stream. I mean, I think a lot of people are like that too. I mean, honestly, like my like core community before I started streaming, I would say the core was Riptide. They've been subscribed to my Patreon for, I don't know, like what, like six months now. They've been here supporting me for a while before anyone else. But then I had, you know, definitely like maybe like a good amount of people that would comment on each video saying some nice things. I'd say would be like the core community. But yeah, before I actually started streaming, it didn't even feel like I had that much of a community, because when you're just posting shorts, there's such a like dissociation between the creator and the people watching. You know, like just being able to interact through YouTube comments is like, it's not great. And also, I don't like it either. You know, I don't have the time to like respond to like 500 comments. I mean, I would respond to all the comments that would actually talk to me, because I had a lot of comments just asking for what they wanted, which is fine, right? But yeah, 7 months? Okay, I was pretty close. Been here a while, living bacon torch. Hell yeah. I remember the living bacon torch. Yeah, Riptide is OG supporter for sure. Alright, let's shuffle it up. Go again. Potato Cat Dragon.
I desire your worst, so you can just hide while I work. I ain't tired, you first. I'll write a second, third verse. About the lies you go disperse. You never did I know it hurts. But something deep inside won't let me quit. I swear that I'm inspired by you.
Do you remember the bean with the flamethrower? Oh yeah, the one I did on stream? Yeah, for sure I do. I remember him. What would you like, Potato Cat Dragon? You join the Patreon? Thank you for joining the free tier. I appreciate it. Do you remember Power Rangers beans? Yes, of course I remember them. I've already drawn, what is it, 3 of them now? How could I forget them? Alright, Potato Cat Dragon.
Sometimes I get so mad there's no controlling me.
Cat Caterpillar.
I might grab a bat, I don't know my wrath, my blood.
Alright.
Oh God, here goes.
We already did a dumpling cat caterpillar though. But I can do another cat caterpillar. Does he? Yeah. I really like this pose though. I kind of want to do the same pose, honestly. It's such a good pose. Ink is the hole between the apple worm's legs, its special baby hole. No, it's not its special baby hole. Or maybe that's where it births new worms to control it. I'm waiting for my turn because I need to play Roblox soon. I hope it gets to you, but we are getting close to the end of stream though. In about 20 minutes, we're ending stream. But I will be back tomorrow night. But this one will give him some toes. Are we planning an amalgamation today? Yeah, the amalgamation will be the last one. Either it'll be the next one or the one after, depending on how much time this one takes. These whiskers look like gills now. Let's try that again. Also, he's not very cute, is he? More like this. There we go, that's a bit cuter. We'll give him a tail as well. You might come back for the stream. Oh, but before the stream ends, you gotta go. No worries, you're here. I'm back. Welcome back, Chipmunk. You had an idea for the amalgamation? Awesome. Start preparing y'all's ideas for the amalgamation. At the end of stream, we always finish by creating one creature that is the combination of all of chat's desires, where chat gives me one-word suggestions that I add to one ink figure. I keep adding it until it seems finished enough. Also, pro tip, when you're drawing fur, you want to make like the patches that like stick out on like places that like bend out the most. So like you see like here it's like bending out, here it's bending out. That's where I put the patches. But since this whole section kind of arcs, and I have to kind of put it like all around since it kind of evenly arcs around here. But then I'm not going to put it at other spots so that we have that contrast. Yeah, like that. I'm honestly kind of liking this caterpillar cat. Give him a bulge also behind here where it's kind of like bending a bit. We'll make this stick out a bit more. Oh, one word, gelatinous cube. I mean, you can try your hand at getting me more than one word. Sometimes sometimes it'll make its way through my filters. It depends, you know. Sometimes ideas require 2 words. But you know, you know when you're pushing it. You know, like saying fishing rod, you know, is fine, even though it's 2 words, you know, it's kind of like one idea. What did I miss? They should be bad guys that Thompson fights in the Ink realm. Oh, the amalgamations? Ink, when do you update the Ink map? When I get to working on the D&D stuff some more. That's when I'll update it. Like evil ink mutants, yeah, I like that. Should it have some whiskers? I think they should be short. I don't know why. Maybe I just give him the dots without the whiskers. Yeah, I don't want to give him the whiskers actually. Alright. This is the caterpillar the caterpillar cat. Losing brain cells. Oh wait, these in the back kinda... Oh, okay, I guess they're fine. Do some. Sections on the tail. That looks good. That is the perfect caterpillar pose. I'm glad. So we got the cat caterpillar and the dumpling cat caterpillar. You could do a cheese gnome. I could do a cheese gnome. How you doing, not a trash panda gaming? Trippy VR, hello mate, hello. But we are reaching the end of stream, unfortunately. We are going to be doing one last summon, which will be the amalgamation of everyone's ideas. But so this was for potato, cat, dragon. Tell me what you want. So for this last one, I just need all of you to give me one word ideas, and I will keep adding them to this one summon. Of course, alright. Gelatinous cube. It's gonna be cube based in some form. Bean. We'll put a bean kind of growing on top of the gelatinous cube. Yeah, don't spam, please. Peyton said udders. Of course I will add udders. It wouldn't be a chat summon without udders. Bug skeleton inside. The thing with the bug skeleton is it's just a bug, because bugs have exoskeletons. So I'd have to do just a whole bug inside, which I can do some bugs. I do like a simplified bug. There's a bug inside, so I guess we kind of have to like show that it's inside the cube. The skeleton should be a worm. Worms don't have skeletons. But here we can have a worm coming out, kind of like it was doing from the apple mech. It's coming out of the cube. We kind of see its body going inside. It's looking at the udders. Apple. Let's give it I guess we can put an apple in the cube. Because we started with gelatinous cube, I kind of feel like I'm just fucking making jello now. And adding random things in the jello. And I don't know how to break away from this. There you go, your apple's in there. Fork and knife. Utensils as one word. Do you want a spork maybe? Let's do a spork. Ball? What if we put a ball at the end of the spork? Yggdrasil, that's the world tree in Norse mythology. Mechnus? Alright, alright. It's got some feet. Goose. We got a goose coming out. Maybe it's just its skeleton inside. Mm, Lex from Bookworms. I don't know. I don't know who that is, but that sounds copyright. A cannon? Not sure how I would implement a cannon. An owo face? Maybe we'll put it. We'll give him eyes on each side of the. Oh wait, you'll have one eye here, and his other eye, the worm is coming through it. And he's got udders on his face. This is not a bug. No, this is chat's monstrosity. Thompson staff. Hell yeah. Antennae. I think you mean bug antennae, but I'm gonna give it an actual, like, I think I did this last time too. On the last chat suggestion. There's an antennae coming out of the bean. Make the shoes cheese. Alright. Pirate. Give him like a hook hand. That's part of his mechanical parts. Maybe in the air side he has a sword, a saber, if you will. Is he going to explode like Simon did with the staff? I think it already is exploding. Look at it. We're kind of running out of space on this ink figure, honestly. Lightsaber. Here, we'll make the pirate saber light up. I think we're coming to the end of this one. Yeah, I think I'm gonna call it there. I think this is the chat creation for today. For better or for worse. All right. we go. This is all of y'all. Are you going to put down a Patreon? Yeah. Basically, I'm gonna put exactly this. I'm gonna post this on Patreon later today. Max tomorrow, if I forget. But yeah, this is it. Got some really good ones today. I'd say if I were to pick some favorites just off rip, I do like the caterpillar cat that we just did, honestly. I also do like this one. I like the slug. The sword is cool too. Yeah, those are probably my favorites for now. Add a tentacle. Alright guys, this is the last thing I'm adding though. In honor of Aussie. One of my devoted patrons. There you go. Alright. So that's gonna be it for the summonings, but if you want to stick around, we're gonna... I think I'm gonna color a bit of the Patreon requests. Basically, we already did Riptides, we did Aussies, we did Palookas, and now we're doing Sir Latipuses. Yes, Yagoose. Sure, I have work at 4 a.m. now, but it's whatevs. Feel free to go, Aussie. No worries. No worries at all. Take care of yourself first. Can you zoom in on the cube? I want to take a picture. I'm gonna be posting it to my Patreon later, and you can join Patreon for free and get it from there, Grug. Link is down below. Do you think you're gonna color any of the insects for a short? Yeah, probably. Yeah. But I can't promise as to when it's gonna be made into a short. Coloring takes time. Especially the way I'm doing it these days. You know, like I'm really taking my time to do a really good job on the colorings, you know, not just going I don't put time limits on myself really. I just kind of vibe it until I'm like happy with it, you know. And so now we're gonna do some renderings. Do you need to pay for a request, or is it in the free one? So the free one just gives you access to the content on Patreon, and also the like daily sketches that I do are posted there, so you can pick them up as sketches. But if you want to request something that I like fully render for you and like send to you, that is the paid Ink Addict tier. You gotta go, Hedrick. All right, see you later, Hedrick. I'm gonna start by doing all the flats for this painting. Then I'll go in and actually play around with the actual colors I want to use. What tier is sit in a quiet room with ink filled to your neck with beans and cheese? I don't have that tier yet. I'll make sure to add it. Is that something you would like? I'll get on that. You'll pay 2.5k for that. You gotta go ya here. All right. See ya. And if you'll pay 2.5k for it, I guess I gotta put it as a tier. Alright, thank you for joining the Patreon as a free member, Grug. I appreciate it. Feel free to peruse the content that's there, and I'll make sure to post these sketches there either later tonight or tomorrow. Yeah, thank you, Aussie. I really gotta set up like a bot that does that. That kind of reminds people of the Patreon and the merch, all that stuff. Yeah, what's up, Greg? Make sure everyone here has liked the stream. Sure, yeah. If you haven't liked the stream yet, make sure to like it. I don't know what it does for me, but do it. I have literally no idea what liking the stream does for the algorithm. How do I get my idea colored? Like I said, if you want to get your idea colored, it's the Ink Addict tier on my Patreon. It's around $8 USD, and I will fully render it for you. Either something that I drew on stream, or it can be something completely new. That's the tier that both Aussie and Riptide are on. And my other 3 patrons that are at that tier were gifted by Aussie. Thanks for summoning my 6th creature, banana slug with a banana. You're welcome. Thank you for the great suggestion. Yeah, with no stream-like suggestions, exactly, yeah. There's not like the 3-word suggestion and all that, and the copyright and stuff like that. The only limitation is that, you know, it's gonna be in my style, so. If you're asking me to draw anime, you know, like I'm not gonna it's gonna be ink figure version of what anime is, which I don't even know what that means, but you'll find out if you ask for it. Alright, you're going, Grug. See ya. If you're streaming tomorrow, join. Yeah, I'll be streaming tomorrow at the same time, so feel free to come on by. I appreciate you. Appreciate you hanging out. Is it allowed? I mean, I haven't explicitly said that you're not allowed to. So on my Patreon, I just said theme restrictions may apply. I should come up with a clear rule set because like I'm not gonna do anything like uh like extremely NSFW either, you know. I still have my own limitations, but at the same time, like if you're going to my Patreon for me to make you an ink figure, I'm assuming you kind of understand that it's under the assumption that it's going to be something similar to what I do on stream and on YouTube, you know. But maybe I should come up with a clear rule set. It's probably a good idea. I also need to make a rule set on my overlay, I think. Although there's not really enough space on my YouTube like vertical overlay. Or maybe I could just be above like my face here in the YouTube vertical. I would like to see you draw your version of Parasite like Miki. Yeah, that could be cool. Have you seen the live action of Parasite? Or did we talk about this before? Because we have talked about several live actions of animes. But I forget if we talked about the Parasite live action because I actually liked that one. It was pretty good, I thought. Live action was really good. It was very different, but a great story. Yeah, exactly. I thought the same. Are all of your thumbins in a stream? If I was going to count all of them. I guess it really depends what you count as thumbins, right? So like, everything after season 1 of Ink Figures is in a stream. Yeah. Yeah. So I guess yes to your question. Yeah. But I haven't posted everything from my streams to my Patreon because I've only started recently posting the sketches of what I do on stream on Patreon. So yeah, you'd really have to go through the VODs, figure it out. Sir Latipus! Hello, Ink. I heard from a little birdie that you were doing my suggestion. Yeah. I'm currently putting in the flats. But what do you think so far? It's a boxing rose. I'm just putting in one flat color in, and then I'll start putting the actual colors in. Already loving it, sire. You're welcome, my disciple. we're at the more chill part of stream where I'll just be rendering. No more summons today. I think we got some good summons done. You're not that little. How surprised would you be if I got this finished drawing as a tattoo? Oh, yo, that'd be sick. But it's a bit, it's maybe a bit too big, like in detailed for a tattoo, no? Like honestly, like for the if ever you consider subbing to the Patreon again, Sir Latipus, if you tell me that you plan on like on making it into a tattoo, I can kind of like factor into how I design it. You know, because like for a tattoo, you want like a certain amount of like readability, and also depending on where you have it on your body, you might want it shaped differently. On your back or chest or somewhere where it fits. Do you already have a lot of tattoos? I have one blue rose already, but I wouldn't mind another one from the Ink Lord. Only one so far, but I want to get quite a few in my. I want to get quite a few in mine already, including this. Are you planning to kind of do like full like sleeves, or kind of more just like stickers around your body? Because I personally like the sleeves better, but everyone's got their preference. And for like sleeves, you really got to think about, you know, how it's gonna fit with the other tattoos and all that. A sleeve wouldn't be bad, but I like the sticker idea more. It feels more like each one has a different meaning. Okay. But yeah, I think I made the design a bit too like complex to be like made like small. This was kind of what I'm getting to. But I mean, yeah, feel free to do what you wish with it. I'm just saying, if ever you sub to the Patreon again, like, feel free to tell me what your intentions are. Like, if you want me to design a tattoo for you, I can try and brainstorm a bit the shape so that it fits whatever placement you're looking for. You see some tattoos that are crazy small but really detailed? Yeah, for sure. But I mean, also the over time, like it can look really good at first, but then over time, it can fade badly. I only just came up with the idea of this being a tattoo now. No worries, no worries. What if everyone is colorblind except for the people that are called colorblind? Oof, that's a take. I mean, but the people that are colorblind do see movement a lot better. I don't know if you knew that. It's like it's actually like an adaptive trait, not a maladaptive one. It's like hunters. Hunters like evolved to be like evolved the color blindness trait because it let them actually spot movement easier than people that weren't colorblind. So it's actually an adaptive trait, not a maladaptive one. I would get a Hollow Knight tattoo, but I want a design that has the characters like on a tattoo, but I want a design that has the characters I want, but isn't like a massive smorgasbord of characters. You want like a cohesive like design that like brings them all together. You sure you don't want the where is it? You sure you don't want the Hornet on a tardigrade? That would be fun. My brain just said that my eyes shouldn't be able to see red for some reason. Red's my favorite color. It's the color of passion, the color of strong emotion, the color of anger, the color of rage. It's a perfect accent color. Max G glasses. Hello, am I too late? You're too late for the summons, but if you want to hang out while I do some renderings for Patreon, you're free to do so. I'd also like the Master Sword in front of the Great Deku Tree with an Energy Sword and sort of omens in a Triforce shape. Are you a big? I guess you're a big Legend of Zelda fan then, huh? I have several friends that actually got Legend of Zelda tattoos. The other common one I've seen between my friends is Berserk, the Berserk tattoo. One had it on his neck, the other guy had it on his forearm. The way you're coloring is very interesting. I never thought about doing it this way. What way exactly? Like doing the flats first and all that? I'll hang out for sure. Hell yeah. Have you ever considered doing a stream where people send in their art and you make it ink figure style? Maybe the prompt. Oh, like maybe have the prompt be other people's art. That could be interesting. Rickroll Moth. Just asking in case you haven't done it already. I haven't done a Rickroll Moth yet, no. But just the moth where we finished a segment of the stream where we're drawing people. This is what we ended up coming up with today. Got a pretty cool banana slug with some banana features. A dragon mantis. A cat caterpillar. This is a phoenix dragonfly spider. Yeah, we got some pretty cool summons today. Wait, I just got a pizza delivery, gotta go. Alright. Like coloring it all green and using the changing colors to make the rest of the colors different. Oh yeah. Basically, like I could have colored it pink or like anything else. I just needed like this layer to be like, you know, like finished in terms of like having all the where I'm gonna have color in the right spots, and then I alpha lock that layer, so that I'm only painting on that layer after. Yeah. I do the same with my ink figures as well. And like even these flats that I have right now aren't necessarily the colors I might end up with, because now that they're there, I can very easily change them. And so like the blue is here, we're doing a green there. a nice like kind of tertiary color would be like the red here. Maybe I can lean more into that for these ropes. And you see I can just drop it in now that it's there. Yeah. Yeah. So now we got like a nice three-way color scheme going. That's pretty nice. I do think I kind of want to go maybe a bit darker and lean into the cyan a bit for the greens though. Yeah. So I think that'll mesh well with the blue rose. Can't wait to see this one rendered. Yeah, it's gonna look sick. Yeah, then I'll do a layer. So then usually what I do is I put a layer on top of this. I put it to multiply, and then I start doing like my shadow layer. And again, I'll pick purple, but it doesn't mean I'll stick with purple as my multiply shadow layer. And I'll pick a brush that can kind of get me a little bit of a texture as I do the shadows. So so this one here kind of gives me texture at the same time as shading. And also I make this a clipping mask so that it doesn't go outside of my initial layer of color. Who's render this? This is for Sir Latipus. Aussie generously gifted them a Patreon membership. Very cool indeed. I'm back just to say that I'm proud. I'm the proud first sub of Max 3D Glasses before you became famous. You subbed to Max 3D Glasses? Hell yeah. Do you have a YouTube channel, Max 3D? Do you that you post regularly on, or? I love the idea that it's boxing. It's like a plant that nobody thought was natural turns out to become a champion. Oh yeah. And I was kind of inspired by like the bonsais, where like putting like kind of like the ropes around it. So it's kind of like two flowers that have like grown into each other into this boxing pose. Yeah. Pretty happy with it. It's so smart and intricate. Thank you. I try. And one thing also I tried to do different with this one is I like varied the line art a lot so that the line art is also part of the shading. Like you can see here, like it's a lot thicker on the bottom than the top. So I make the line art part of the shading, and I think it gives it a nice like kind of graphic design appeal. Looks good, especially with how thin the design already is. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, gotta let my pen charge for a couple seconds. But I really thought you were gonna ask me to render this guy through Platypus. At first, I thought you were gonna get me to render him. He's pretty cool. Or the battle or the astronaut battle axe one. I wanted to, but I've been connected to the Blue Rose idea for a while now. Do you mind sharing what's connecting you to the Blue Rose so much? Only if you want. Here, I can show some of my pen is charging. I can show how I prepare for paintings. Menu. So I'm a streamer and I'm about to rebrand, so I'm wondering if any streamer would try improve my PFP. It's totally optional now, though. What's your... Okay, I see your PFP. Well, I mean, I could do that for you. If you wanna join my Patreon. If you wanna join my Patreon, I'll do your PFP in my style if you like my style. I'm connected to the idea because I think the Blue Rose as something unattainable, but with a bit of work it can be made artificially. So my idea is that hard work and caring for the rose is better. Oh, that's lovely. Better than simply talent alone. Yeah. How much does it cost? You can join the Ink Addict tier on my Patreon. It's around $8 USD. And you can expect work kind of like this. So like this was Aussies, this was Riptides, this was Palookas, and you know, this was a series of them that I did kind of in the same style. Never mind, thanks though. No worries. But out of curiosity, how much? I mean, that's my set price. I'm not gonna go below that. But out of curiosity, how much are you actually willing to pay an artist to rebrand you? My idea, talent will never amount to hard work. Oh, 100%. Hard work always beats out talent. Every day of the week. Yeah. 100% agree with that. Red roses are beautiful, but they're beautiful because they're natural. But if blue roses were natural, they'd be the favorite. And yeah, I've had a blue rose before too. They're really cool. I think I would prefer receiving a blue rose than a red rose for sure. I lied, ink is better than sleep. Hell yeah. Who needs sleep when you got ink figures? I'm alright. I guess menu left. That's so funny. They just I think they just popped in here to try to get a free commission and then leave. Yeah. Won't lie, I thought it was a bit at first. I guess as they're going around to our streamers and doing that. Yeah, for sure, exactly. It's kind of rude to be honest. Clearly they don't. Clearly they're not really serious about streaming or rebranding or don't respect artists. And also, you would check someone's work before kind of asking them for a commission. They were looking for dirty con artists. No, they were a goose. Rip's not a real human. They were a goose. I was really surprised the account wasn't marked as anything. I guess people haven't reported him. Bioluminescent crystal silk moth. That's a great idea, little guy. But we are past the point of stream where I am summoning people. Now I am rendering my Patreon requests. If you wanna stick around for that, love to have you. This is the request for Sir Latipus. He asked for a blue rose and gave me creative liberty as to what exactly that entails. So I made it boxing. It's the best part, full creation process. I'm glad you enjoy it. Definitely an incentive to get your own. Hell yeah. Or if you can at least learn something from it. Glad if that can be the result of it. So yeah, typically then for like the light, I go with like an overlay layer. And I put it to white. And I start just going to town with the highlights. I also make this a clipping mask, oops, so that I don't exit the range of where I put my colors. You'll definitely do it at some point? Hell yeah. Would love to count you as one of our exclusive members. Can you give me 3 buggy words to draw? Okay, grub and flea. Oh yeah, mix the grub and the flea from Hollow Knight. The grub from Hollow Knight and the flea from Silksong. Make a flea grub. Make the combination. Is that a good suggestion? Or should I give you some other ones? I've never been a marketing or business enjoying person, but getting the word of this work out there is definitely the way to go. Wait, how? What do you mean? How do I get the word out? Yeah, exactly. Wait, can you say that again? The grub from Hollow Knight and the flea from Silksong. They basically serve the same purpose in both games. Have you played Hollow Knight? If you haven't, you might not be hyped about this idea. I've never been the kind of person to go advertise these things, but I'm happy to do it here. Ah, okay, I see. Well, I appreciate you. 100%. Both you and Riptide have helped tons. I'm sure Riptide will get me many more raids in the future as well. But it seems like posting the shorts on YouTube has increased the number of people that come into the live streams on YouTube, like the number of new people. So I definitely want to keep that going. I'd like to post every second day if I can. I'm not going to be giving you any more until you set up the shoutout command. How does the shoutout command work? What's your favorite animal? I like armadillos. Armadillos are cool. My favorite animal to have as a pet is snails, though, because they're so easy to care for. Ah, it's coming along. Oh, that's so funny. I kind of forgot this one thorn here. I'm thinking maybe if I make the thorns that same like red accent color, that might actually be pretty cool. Let me try that out. Wait, actually, let me put it on another layer. That way I can change the color of the thorns after with a hue shift, try different things. What prompted the character on the border? Any chance that you will ever put the patterns one there? The character on the border. The characters. I mean, all the characters on the border came from YouTube comments. So you can find them all in my shorts. I don't remember the exact prompts for each one of them. A lot of them are kind of self-explanatory. Any chance that you will ever put the patterns one there? What's the patterns one? What do you mean? It's looking good. I'm glad you like it. Your favorite animal is axolotl? That's a great pick. They are cute little guys. I believe some bots have them built in. Basically a command that mods can use to shout out another streamer. Like when someone raids you. Okay. Well, at least now I have the notifications on. So at least now I'll have a notification when I get raided. Streamer out here doing the bare minimum. You actually have an axolotl as a pet? You're named Cheesecake? Really? That's awesome. Hey, Sophie! You think it's gorgeous? I'm glad you think so. So you see now, like, I've kind of done a bunch of the shading, but I'm not super happy with the color of the leaves. You know? So what I can do is, can I actually select it? I don't want to color fill, I just want to select. That work? Put those back on. Yeah, so now we can play around with just those that base color without touching the shading and all that. Actually, that's looking pretty sick. Like a more bluish tone to it as well. And then those little red accents to really just contrast it. Yeah, the light blue body, dark blue gloves. Yeah, I agree with you. Yeah. There is something to be said about purple as well, because purple is the color between red and blue, so it kind of makes that in between. But I think all in all, yeah, I think light blue body is where it's at, towards more of the like ocean blue. Kind of like that. Yeah. The full blue looks honestly so cool. Yeah. And that's what's cool about, you know, how I kind of do this is that, you know, I really have my base layer of colors that I can hue shift, and then my other layers on top, you know, they don't, it's not destructive. Hello, Sophie. Hope you're having a good evening. I'll be doing your Patreon request next, because I think you're the last person on my list of patrons to do. I take a look at yeah, I have this as like just a temporary placeholder. I know that's not what you want. Also, I think Sophie, was it like a couple streams ago you asked for a cactus fox? I was thinking that could also be a really cool one to render. As I was doing it, I was like, yo, this is sick. So, since I haven't started any of your renders yet, you know, you feel free to also switch your idea for what you would like rendered. As long as I don't start it, It's free game. The purple looks very nice too. Indeed, indeed. But yeah, I think the blue. I think we were right with the blue being the best choice. I think. Also, I can play around with the hue of the shadow as well. But honestly, I think keeping it purple is probably the best since we have red and blue, is to mix in between both. Alright, so now we can have some extra fun. What I like to do is adding another overlay. And then having fun with some like much more accented kind of colors. And really pop things out that we want to pop out. So you know, like we really want this rose to pop out. So I'm just want to see it. Wait, not alpha lock. Mask. I just want to see what it looks like if we just kind of brought it up a notch in terms of color. Oh, that does kind of look sick. But I think maybe just the middle ones kind of a bit more saturated, like the budding ones in the middle. That electric blue packs a punch. Yeah, exactly. I'm wondering if there's anything we can do with the reds, like kind of like around the thorns, kind of how like it maybe like spreads out from the thorn, makes it like kind of like a purplish, pinkish hue. That way you kind of get like the best of both worlds. Oh yeah, that looks actually pretty sick. Yeah.
Swear I won't forget this. Why do I regret this? In my mind reckless, thoughts are feeling endless. Sitting up, I'm breathless, anxiety's infectious. I feel so defenseless, betrayed and embarrassed. I hate being open, I hate being broken.
That looks sick.
Filled up with emotion. Anger ain't a potion. Rub it on like lotion. I can feel it so.
Even the leaves, we can kind of like give them like a red, kind of like glow on the ends of them. It just keeps getting better and better. Hell yeah. That's what we do here. We don't stop till it's fucking amazing. Customer satisfaction is a guarantee. I wonder if I should do that, kind of like that same color shift on the petals as well, on the outside part. We'll try. We'll see how it kind of. I'm not convinced, but. Not sure. I mean, definitely on these like outer petals at like the stem. Well, not petals, leaves on like the stem. I think that's cool. Actually, let me go back in time a bit. Like, real peak idea. Yeah, it was a really cool idea. You're coding it? Hell yeah. I swear it's like it's from Plants vs. Zombies. They don't usually go into very detailed designs though in PvZ though. Yeah, if PvZ was a realistic action movie, exactly, yeah. Like a frosty color in the red. Yeah. Alright, yeah, it's looking pretty peak. I think also the roots should be kind of or such. So just a little hint of it, actually. Not fully. Oh, I forgot like a whole ass thorn here. Didn't make it red. This is like a Christmas song. This is like a Christmas. This is like a Christmas song. And you can even play with like the entire layer in terms of like if you want to see some crazy shit, you can you shift the entire layer. It's like a rave party, yeah. It always does when you start hue shifting that shit. I kind of want a little bit more shadow or definition on the leaves. See if we can somehow kind of get that going.
When I was just a boy, Christmas brought so much joy. Couldn't wait for the presents and laughter. I couldn't sleep late at night, looking for Santa with
Yeah, I'm liking the extra depth on it. Yeah. Let's try to get that up here as well. There's more light on this side, so I gotta be careful not to do too much, which is kind of just enough for like definition. Christmas song, this is like a Christmas, this is like a Christmas song. A little touch up here. New PFP incoming. You might just want to put the rose as your PFP, honestly. Just and that's the other thing. If someone like specifically wants their rendering to be a PFP, I would also keep that in mind, you know, to make the design kind of like more concise for a profile picture. So if someone tells me exactly what they want to use the design for, then it makes I'll factor that in, you know. Oh, I do this one. A little bit more here. Myself down. Hell yeah, it's gonna be sick as fuck. Hell yeah. Can you go to the caterpillar cat dumpling? Yeah, exactly what Aussie said. It's gonna be on the Patreon after stream or latest tomorrow. Don't you worry. Just curious. How much do we have to raise for another watercolor stream? Did you guys like the watercolor stream? To be honest, it was stressful. You know, it's stressful to work in permanent mediums, you know? Hey Ink, is this the last drawing? Because it's 10 right now though. Yeah, well this is actually the Patreon summon. Sometimes we go past the initial allotted time to do some Patreon requests. Gagan, bro, I love your drawings, bro. Thank you. Welcome to the stream. How are you? How's your day going? Have you been following for a while? Yeah, man. Hell yeah. So like we're like kind of we're like past the part of stream where I'm summoning people's suggestions. I do that from like 6 p.m. to 9 p.m. Eastern. But right now I'm drawing my Patreon's requests. How long have you been drawing, bro? Just in general, or like today? In general, it's hard to say, you know. Like, I'm 27, and I've been drawing like off and on my whole life. I started when I was young, so but there was definitely times where I stopped drawing altogether. Also, I think it's the first time I've actually said my age on stream. I kind of just blurted it out. Not that I've been hiding it, but be honest, how old did you think I was before I said it just now? Be honest. What was your guess gonna be? Like 30, bro? I was gonna say 2026, so close. 102 to 4,000. Am I some sort of anime elf? Yeah, everyone usually predicts higher because of the beard, right? Or at least for most of my life they have. Now that I'm getting older, maybe the beard has less effect on the prediction. But when I was underage, people thought I was in my 20s. On a day over 20, Ink Lord. Thank you. I think you already said you also revealed your social security and mother's maiden name. Yeah, did I? Well, I'm glad no one has taken advantage of that. Appreciate it. Oh look, another thorn I completely forgot. How the hell? How the hell? You now have everything to become you except the talent. Pepe hands. Feels bad, man. Gotta go to school. Bye. See you later, Gagan. Hope to see you again on stream sometime. Oh yeah, this row is looking pretty sick. I feel like I'm kind of reaching the end though. I think I'm getting pretty happy with it. All in all. Maybe let's accentuate the shadows a little bit more in some spots. Hey, Ink, Sophie was just texting me and she said she was happy with the idea at Patreon. She doesn't feel comfortable just saying it herself because she hates sounding demanding. No worries. No worries, no worries. I was trying to accommodate her. Just telling her that as long as I haven't started it, she's free to change it. And I'll just say my personal opinion that I thought the cactus fox was really cool. So if ever she wanted, but it's completely up to her. Kind of left a thin line by accident of the original color. Let's fix that. My color fill didn't have the right sensitivity settings on it. She knows though. What do you think about getting the Fox rendered for show? Well, I like it so much I might actually even put render it myself or in one of my reels that I do reels shorts. So I might get that anyway, honestly. It's just if I do it for my shorts, sometimes I don't spend necessarily as much time as. Well, I don't. Yeah. I don't usually spend as much time on my short renderings as I do the Patreon renderings. But I have been spending more time on my short renderings recently, though, since I'm just trying to be. I just want to be as proud of my designs as possible. La Rosa Azul Boxeadora. I love it. This is just so dumb, these little mistakes. Just a little color fill mistake. Now I'm doing this for like 5 minutes.
Losing time, I'm fading fast. I just wanna make it last. Try to let go of the past. I close my eyes, embrace the blast. Sleepless nights and headaches
Yeah, that's
stack.
fine.
Restlessness to hell and back.
In most places it doesn't show, but
Do I grab a slippery surface, a heart attack?
I'm a perfectionist.
And sometimes you just gotta believe there's something that'll give you relief. There's something that'll have what you need, what you need. We're broken, it's tragic, we're not all elastic, but maybe
Oh, interesting. I didn't do this on the right layer, this one.
and I know of sadness, the anxious and panic, the infinite vastness of all that is blackness.
Jack Miller, hey, welcome back. We're rendering the Patreon request of Sir Latipus. If you bear with me for another couple minutes, it looks like I'm doing absolute nonsense right now. I get that. But if you bear with me for a minute or two, you'll see that this is in fact not nonsense. Not just an abstract gone horribly wrong. Sophie appreciates the love for the fox idea. Hell yeah. I thought it was a really cool idea. Oh, yeah, so just here, let's... And yeah, I feel both your parents have given really banger ideas. The Day of the Dead Rhino was like my favorite for a while as well. Alright, let's put our other layers back now. Let's bring this rose back to life. Alright, now let's do these properly. That was the only thorn, right? Yeah.
Never break, always fight, never quit, do it right, play the game, win it life, have no shame, there's no time, feel the pain, live the grind, I could change, in my mind, pick a lane, commit and climb, the only way to win it life, I never miss, that's fact, taking big swings, bitch, hand me the bat, put me in the ring, you'll go out in a bag, cause I sing what I mean and I bring it to the mad light, ain't got time to kill, I got time to feel, I took the red pill, I know life's short.
Oh, for sure, Def more artistic than I am. Are they? Do they have artistic tendencies themselves? Alright, what do you... For like Latipus with the roses, Sophie feels very connected with Japanese culture, so the gate is more her. Ah. But wasn't the nine-tailed fox also Japanese? I guess the fact that it's a cactus, no, but my mom did draw a lot before. Ah. Alright, Sir Latipus. I think I'm pretty much done. I hope you like it. Lords, jack of all trades, master of all. We're actually looking at getting a table to draw together, like a draftsman table that like inclines, or just some regular table. All right, awesome. So yeah, I think I think that'll be for the boxing rose. It is the best blue rose I could ask for. Hell yeah. I'm glad you like it. You meant tablet. Ah. Okay, okay. Yeah, now you can even do like you can even work on the same canvas online. It's interesting. It's beyond creativity and understanding. Thank you for the blessing. Thank you, Sir Latipus. Thank you for the awesome suggestion. You shall become immortalized on my Patreon Hall of Fame. I'll resize the canvas, and it's pretty big. It's 3,500 pixels wide and high, so you can do pretty much whatever you want with it. That's Japanese for what is this drawing? It's a boxing blue rose. I think there's a little bit for everyone to enjoy. How the rose, how the stem twists around each other is like reminiscent of Aussie's tentacles. There's the mix of the blue and red that creates Riptide's favorite color, purple. It's almost like there's influences from all my patrons. But all right, I'll be sending this. I'll be sending after the stream. If I don't send it to you after the stream, it'll be definitely tomorrow, Sir Latipus. I usually like to sleep on it. You know, I like to like draw something and then come back to it the next day and see if I like with like fresh eyes. So I might do a couple more edits. So I'll probably send it to you tomorrow. But you shall get it soon. And the front lunge jab punch for the knockout, ending the season with a 100-0-0 score. 100-0-0? Who's the 0-0? The other the other two patrons? You're against the two other people? Is it the other ink figures? You crashed, oh no. Well, with that, it's going to be the end of the stream. Thank you all. Thank you all for hanging out. Your internet going out? Yeah, I'm getting. It might be on my end too. It says YouTube is not receiving enough video to maintain smooth streaming. Maybe it's my upload that's getting kind of weird right now. But anyway, it's the end of stream. Thank you very much for hanging out. I will post the sketches on the Patreon tonight after stream, latest tomorrow, and I'll send this one to you, Sir Latipus, also tomorrow. Thank you for being here. It's been a blast. Oh, and alright, I gotta raid someone. Okay. Well, I'm gonna say Thompson out for YouTube, and I'm gonna raid someone on Twitch. So, Thompson.